Hello, everyone. I just remembered what I forgot to do. Let me go do that. There we go. Squirrel. Okay. Now I've got my life semi together. There's a few people here. Hello, hello. We started early. Sad that Cassidy's going to be missing us. I said that you should just come on anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. Your sister can join you.
I did sprints with my friend at my house before.
Yeah.
She just sat and was a voice that people heard.
It's like, just come on camera. It's fine. That's what David usually is a voice in the background.
hmm
I had never heard Adam talk until earlier today. He does not sound like what I expected.
Yeah, he usually is downstairs. There were the one sprints where he decided to talk in the middle of the sprint,
I mean, why not?
scare everyone.
Were you there for the charades?
No.
So Nick, Cassidy's boyfriend, she was with him one night and they come on and he starts literally doing sprint charades while his picture's super small down in there in the corner and starts taking requests of things and people are guessing in the comments as he's like acting out. It was really And then finally he got bored and was like, y'all are stupid. You're not giving me hard enough things. So I'm just going to go play video games.
That's so funny.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. What are you all reading? I'm probably going to be finishing Spiffo after I edit these couple of clips for vlogs. What are
Exciting.
you doing, Lexi?
I'm reading Sign Here. In theory, I would like to get most of this read tonight.
How far are you?
Huh?
How far are you?
7%.
Oh, okay.
But so this is like 400 pages, but
Yeah.
the audiobook is, I think, 10 and a half hours.
Yeah, it's fast.
Yeah. So
I hope
the
you like
work
it
is
because
big.
if you don't, I'm going to be sad and not want to read it.
So far, it's fun.
Okay.
So we're getting the perspective of the guy that works in hell. And then
Mhm.
I think we are also getting different perspectives from people he's trying to sign away their souls to go to hell once they die.
I remember I read like the first couple of chapters and then just didn't have time and put it down. But I was intrigued about what I had read.
Mm-hmm.
Fireborn, annoyed that you have to adult and can't just sit here and read. Cassidy loved that one recently. It makes me want to pick it up ASAP. 10 minutes left in Smut Hell. That's fair.
For
I
now.
hope that, yeah, for now. I hope that you've had a great time there. Hello, hello. Got sprints in 30 minutes. Yeah, I had no clue you were sprinting today until after I had already scheduled these. I don't know how I missed it, but I didn't know. But I hope that you have fun and we'll try to sprint hop. Supervising kids doing homework and deciding what to make for supper. I was lazy and went through drive-thru. So
Oh, wait, what did you get?
I ended up getting chicken fingers and fries, but I got my fries extra crispy. That was good. Highly recommend the extra crispy. Start the girl that the sea gave back. Is this the same author that did the forgetting spell?
That's it. I think it's the same name. So I guess so.
Gonna finish Hidden Pictures and not sure what you'll be reading next. What are you thinking about it? I don't believe you.
Thanks.
I believe in you.
I just really want to finish it either tonight or early tomorrow because I wanted to probably start my Patreon readathon on sprints tomorrow night. So
Okay, are you? So that's what I was gonna ask you. Are you starting Thursday night?
I think at night.
Okay, because I need to finish Mysterious Ways before you start.
Well, so technically it's just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you
Yeah,
can
I know.
do whatever you want.
But I wanted an excuse to read the Darcy Coates. So if I
True.
don't finish this, then I'm gonna feel guilty for starting that. The Measure, and it's fascinating. I'm glad you're having a good time. Gonna read a couple chapters of David Copperfield and then a fun romance. Nice. Chilling in the car while your sister's at the dentist. I hate the dentist. Ugh, I'm sorry you're under the weather. Are you feeling better? Did your office give you pneumonia or just allergy cred? Read manga. I actually want you all to be productive and not become chaos. Okay, guys. So mission is we have to make these sprints the most fun sprints ever.
Make Cassidy feel bad for doing other things.
How dare she not come on sprints? Rude. I
Anytime I'm not on
literally,
sprints, though, I'm like, oh,
I
even if
know,
I'm doing other fun things.
I know. Literally last night, she was like, "Why did you do a content planning live show when I couldn't be there?" And I was like, "I was trying not to sprint when you couldn't be there." This is my intent. 10 trends to seduce your best friend, a cute rom-com. Nice. But also, if you're productive, that means I'm the problem. This is true.
Would you rather be the problem or have FOMO?
You can't do it both. You can't have it both ways. Reading For the Fans. I have not heard of that one. I'm assuming romance? Not sure what you're reading yet. Do you have options? Maybe we can help. Oh, don't hit the back button. That would be bad. You know how on a Mac you can swipe this way and it'll go backwards?
No, but I believe you.
Oh, okay. Oh
I don't
yeah,
have
you're
I don't have
you're
a
an
Mac.
Android Windows weirdo.
Well, I'm Android because I like my phone. I'm
Fair.
Mac because or I'm not Mac because they're too expensive.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Torn between two books to start because you finished a book on Lazy Sprints. We can help you decide. Just let us know. Alternating sprints, and then none of us will do anything productive. I love it from you. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I can see that cover.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it so far. I'm glad you had a good time. Finished your audio earlier, so you're probably going to start The Great Hunt while making supper or watch more BookTube. I mean, you should read The Great Hunt so you can make it to the live show, but I would probably watch BookTube because
Yeah.
I'm not good at things. Winterwood, the FOMO is real. You can't do anything without me.
Also, both of those things are true. It is the author that wrote Fable, but also the author that wrote
Oh,
Spells for Forgetting.
okay, cool. Those are very different vibes to me for some reason. I don't know why, because
I'm pretty
they're
sure
not.
Fable is Fable YA because Spells for Forgetting is not. Maybe that was her adult debut.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. I hope it's just weather allergy related. Yes, same. That's why I sound like this. Although I think it was contagious because hello Emma, um, the docs had it, then I got it, and then I had to give one of my nurses today a butt shot of steroids because now she's got it.
Oh,
So I was like, well, sounds like it was contagious after all. Whoops. Oh, you want to be the problem. Easy final answer. Fair.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I would want to be the problem too. Reading The Helm of Midnight. Are you enjoying that, Jordan? I have it, and that's a contender that I need to put on the list for the thing. That I forgot to put on the list for the thing. I'm just making a random Brahmathon TBR as people mention books. I'm like, oh, that's good. Type.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read whatever I feel like reading for videos and because I
Yeah.
read so much that like I'm gonna get points for things no
Oh,
matter
yeah.
what.
And they're all, I mean, genre in your genre anyway. So
Yeah.
reading A Flicker in the Dark, but need to focus and read because you haven't finished a book this month. Embrace the slump sometimes, but hopefully that'll get you out of it. Missed your content planning for some reason. Your phone didn't notify you. Oh no. Well, we'll do another one because we have things to plan, Ashley. So don't worry, there will be more. I don't know what to read. I'm in such a book slump, feeling like a psychological thriller. Have you read Caution Award? May we introduce you? Catherine's not here.
Yeah.
The Notebook or Fairy Tale.
Fairy Tale is long.
Fairy Tale is long, but more my speed.
Yeah. I don't
So
even know if I'm interested in reading that one.
I have it, so I probably will at some point, but I also have heard no one talk about it. I'm like, I think Deb read it and didn't mind it, but
I think Katrina liked it. I can't remember if Michelle read it or just owns it. I think people liked it, but I don't think it's anyone's like new favorite.
Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe go with the Notebook. She also wrote Sky in the Deep. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. So I know exactly who this is then.
Oh, here's Katrina to
Hello.
yell about fairy tale.
Okay, cool. So I own it, need to keep it. That's what I'm getting. Voted Stephen King interested in that one. Definitely reading something for Tater-thon. Just need to motivate yourself to read. Release itself from the couch. Fair. Fair. Everyone at your office is sick and sounds like they all have walking pneumonia, so I'm staying away from everyone there. I don't blame you. Just
Ugh.
stay away. Stay away, Satan. Are you good? Okay. Only 40 pages in, but definitely intrigued. Cool. Finished the cipher and loved it. What is the cipher?
It's a weird horror book. It's a Paperbacks from
Weird.
Hell.
Okay. Okay.
And it's something about holes. I don't know what kind of holes.
Kind of holes, because there are a lot of holes.
Yeah, all, everything was said was just holes.
Okay.
So
That could be dirty. That could be digging.
it could be both for all I
Could be both.
know.
That makes me think of the old Shia LaBeouf movie.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've decided not to do your TBR game for April. Totally fair. Also, you should do your TBR game because you're not on my team.
My thing
Hello.
is, I already just ignore my TBR game, so I might as well play it.
True. True. Well, now I say you have to do fairy tale
I still don't know.
because I mean, there's been screaming, so I feel like you have to listen to the screaming.
Yeah, I do trust Katrina, but I
So,
still don't think I'm going to read it.
nope. Okay, I should pull up a timer because I didn't do that. I'm not like Lexi. My life's not together. You always have the timer like up, ready to go. I never do.
Did I today?
I don't
I
know.
don't remember. It's
I was
one
slightly
fun hole. What is a fun hole? Dirt.
I think dirty hole versus dirt hole.
I don't even know.
Whatever we can say on actual YouTube. What is a fun hole? Just got done with the dishes. What did you walk into? Reading Fable, say fairy tale. Read the Notebook several years ago, and the movie was a lot better. That's fair. Okay, how do we feel about a 45-minute sprint? Oh, that was noisy. Well,
Hello.
I'm struggling today. Sorry. It's a
It's
great 90s read. You notice she didn't say what a fun hole was.
yeah. Do I need to read this book now?
I feel like you do.
I'm very curious.
It's a sign. It does. It really does. And I'm just gonna pretend it's all it really is on these sprints. Like, you know what you're getting. Okay, Claire's like, let's sprint. 45 minutes sounds good. Keeping us on track. Okay, I will see you guys in 45. Hello. We were joined by more friends. Hello, Haley and Rye. How are y'all?
I'm good.
I love the eyeliner. You must have been doing something productive.
Yeah, well, I haven't done it yet because I was waiting for my hair to dry because it's still like wet in the back. But
Yeah.
once my hair is dry, I have to film my intro to the Smithville vlog, and then I want to film a couple other things tonight too. So I just did slightly more intense makeup than usual.
I got my clips edited, but didn't do anything else. And Jonathan's calling me out. Yes, you're correct. I should be reading. That's fine. Lexi, how'd you do?
I got to 26% in sign here, so
Oh,
I'm
nice.
like 110 pages in.
Oh, nice. It's going to be like 3 more sprints and you'll be done.
Yeah, if I actually,
Read.
yeah.
Jonathan's here to make sure we all read.
Yeah, call me
Love
out
it.
of it.
I need you to call me out. That's not a dig. Like, please do.
No, yeah, for real.
Right. What about you?
I got home at like 7:25-ish, and so I had to do Grayson's reading with him and help him go to bed. I literally just sat down, but I will be reading more of this.
Fun. Are you still liking it?
Yeah, I'm already like 248 pages in, and I just started yesterday. So
Wow.
it reads like it just reads so fast, and the font is so big. So yeah, I'm really liking it.
Nice. This Savage Song, Tyrant's Throne, Soulbinder, Addie Lure, Eye of the World. You've had a couple different options. I say Tyrant's Throne because I'm pretty sure you've been wanting to read that for a while. That's my pick. Gonna be switching between Throne of Glass and Killer Instinct. Thank you, Tammy. Trying to find something new to read with the other books that you're currently reading at the moment. DNF 2 books. Ugh, I hate it when I have those days, but hopefully you can find something soon. Hello, walking to the library. Fun. Didn't read it all. I feel you. Wolf Gift by Anne Rice and The Guest List by Lucy Foley. Right reader, the writing itself seems good. Yeah, The Guest List was not my favorite. I think Lexi, you liked that, but not The Hunting Party, right?
Yeah, but I liked the Paris apartment the most.
Okay. You're the
Yeah.
I was unsure if the Wolf Gift was just from the blurb alone, but wanted to read a book about werewolves. Fair. Lots of hellos to Kaylee and Rye. Third time is the charm. Page 199. Hello. Showered. I forget it's so much later for you, Emma, which we're still, 5 hours apart right now, which is kind of nice. 50 pages. Watched BookTube and worked on making pizza. Yum.
I'm jealous. I'm so hungry, but I have to wait until my grocery delivery order comes for me to be able to make dinner because currently all I have is the meat part. So I need like the veggies and the potatoes to come for it to be like an actual meal.
When does it deliver?
It's between 7:30 and 8:30. So I'm really hoping it's like at 7:30 because I want to eat now so badly. All I've had today is like I had a full meal, but like it just wasn't satisfying, you know, like I had this like yogurt with protein powder and fruit and granola and stuff, but like it feels so long ago. I want my steak, potatoes and mushrooms and zucchini, and that's what I'm having tonight. I'm pumped for it, but it's not here yet.
Oh no.
I've never been like, wow, I really want some zucchini.
I love zucchini. Zucchini is like one of my favorite things ever.
The texture freaks me out.
I gotta be with Lexi on this one, Kaylee. Sorry.
I'm glad you love it, but
It's
like
my
personally,
favorite thing to have with like any sort of thing I will throw zucchini in. Zucchini is in like 90% of things that I cook for dinner because it's so good.
I wish I liked it. Like, I don't like really any vegetables.
Have you ever had zucchini fries?
I haven't either. No.
They're so good.
That sounds sad.
They were delicious. They're fried still, but like they're so good.
Yeah. See, I feel like you and I would be good on the food front, and then these two plus Cassidy can just do whatever.
Fried zucchini does sound really freaking good.
You know what is good that is fried? Well, lots of things, but specifically
Potatoes.
that too. But avocado.
Oh,
Never had fried avocado.
I've had like avocado fries that I'm assuming are the same as zucchini fries. So good.
Mel, what did you end up having for dinner?
Hmm?
What did you end up getting for dinner, Mel?
Chicken fingers
Support that 100%.
and extra crispy French fries.
Oh, just how you like them.
Mm-hmm. Fried potatoes, like Lexi said. Finished a manga. Going to be driving home soon. Really liked Sign Here. I really need to read that.
I have it. Yeah.
It's interesting so far. Sorry, I look like so pale right now for some reason. I'm trying to fix it. Like I am pale, but it feels really bad right now.
There you go.
Like
That's less pale.
But there's a lot more happening like on Earth than I was expecting.
Okay.
I lost the thread of what you were saying for a second because I was reading like the UK name for zucchini. I got distracted. So I was like, "Well, that's weird." But I thought you meant like there's a lot more happening on Earth that's making you pale right now. And I'm like, that is a really weird way to explain.
No, we have more sun now. Tan. That's funny. Probably not reading a lot tonight. Just finished dinner. That's fair. You can just hang out. 95 of us streamed him. You guys are doing way better than me. Way better. And there's one down there. I don't know where Kaylee's or I heard Lexi's.
Bowser. Come here, buddy.
My dog's there. I have one here, and then I have two in bed.
We hope they stay in bed, right?
Last night, Beckham wasn't the problem. It was Nora last night. Was
no.
We're keeping her in the pack and play to sleep because now she's not getting out of bed since we were sleeping in quarantine.
Yeah.
And she just was like up, like tossing and turning, but like obviously like I'm not gonna fall asleep if she's not sleeping. So I probably slept a good 3 hours last night. Maybe 4.
I don't have kids. Ollie sleeps like a brick.
But yeah, Beckham's not been the problem. He woke up once at 4 to eat and then went back to bed. So I hypothetically could have slept if Nora slept last night, but and then Grayson woke her up this morning and she took her nap at like 8 o'clock this morning. So and slept while Grayson had a half day. So she literally slept the entire time Grayson was at school.
Nice.
So
now she'll be awake.
Well, she went to bed really easily. So I'm hoping she sleeps through the night because her nap is so early. Yeah.
This is good. Hopefully you can get some reading in. Welcome. Going to be doing Reaper at the Gates. Noise. Book of Goose. Book of Goose. Interesting. Ace of Spades. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Middle of Shatter Me or Heart of the Sun Warrior. Maybe just switch between the two. Hello. Didn't read, still trying to figure out what to read. We can help.
Give us options.
Didn't read yet, but clean the kitchen. Hey, that counts. And chocolate caramel bars sound heavenly.
Yeah,
I love caramel.
Oh, now I wish I ordered some of that from the grocery store.
You like the Godiva chocolate?
Yeah.
Like with the caramel?
I love like the chunky caramels that are like covered in chocolate with like a little bit of sea salt on top. And I feel like all grocery stores just have like their brand of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
good.
So good. It's like my favorite thing.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that much longer until Rye said it was that much longer.
What did I do?
The Secrets in the Dark being way
Oh my gosh, it's 480 something pages, and this one 460, and I'm pretty sure the fourth book is small again. So I think,
I forgot there were 4. I don't know why I keep thinking there's only 3.
It literally is like she wrote one really long book and then just decided where to chop it in the middle because like it literally just picks up right where it ends. Like it's one continuous story.
I kind of like that though.
It is cool.
All the zucchini love. I'm just gonna skip past those because you guys are weirdos. I wish I liked vegetables. I will eat green beans and corn. And green beans, I've just started doing mostly as an adult because my mom, I love her. She's a great cook, but the way that she makes green beans, I just don't like. So I thought that I didn't like green beans for my entire childhood.
I literally have the same exact story, except it was just that it was always canned green beans.
Yes,
So I thought
that's
I
what you did.
hated. Yeah. So then I
Yeah.
had fresh green beans. I was like, oh, okay, this
I
is
love
decent.
There we go. Like
My
the long
mom will
skin?
make them like just like oil and salt and pepper with like almond slices and just like in a frying pan and just cook them on the oven. So good. Simple and it's like basic, but it's like
Yeah, sometimes that's the best kind though.
mhm.
Just got home with takeout. Deb, what are you eating? Love fried zucchini, but that's the only way you've eaten them. Zucchini muffins.
Yes, Deb, they're so good.
I'm catching back up on the conversation again.
I don't. How do you
Say
even
that.
pronounce that? Is it like how it looks like
not even gonna try.
courgette, courgette?
I don't think I said
Yeah,
it
you have to add an
accent.
I feel like that sounded more Italian than anything.
Sweet potato fries. I don't do sweet potato
Whoa,
either. I
sweet
wish
potato fries
that I
my
did. Like,
favorite.
are we the same person?
One time in sprints, we were talking about sweet potatoes, and I think it might have been Sherry was like, "Sweet potato fries are imposters," and I was like, "They really are."
I feel like I need to get French
Yes.
fries this weekend. Like I need to eat French fries this weekend. Like it has to be fitting for everything, Lexi.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Zucchini. Two cats surrounding me as you eat popcorn, wondering why you're not giving them treats. Yeah, Ollie stared at me as I was eating. There, to be honest, there is a lot more happening on Earth than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's very
Fair.
accurate.
Someone at work once made whatever this is cake, but you couldn't bring yourself to even try it. I don't blame you.
Oh, we have a pronunciation guide.
Oh, wait. I'm going to scroll down.
Please,
Oh, I'm
God.
going to lose where I was so hard.
Courgette.
Courgette.
Do we pronounce the J or is it like
I'm assuming it's like courgette, like a really like breathy J. Courgette.
That's what I was thinking.
Jet.
I have no clue where I was, guys. So
Why
we're
do
just
we have different
doing the
names
best.
for these things? That's such a odd. It's like they're not even close. Zucchini and courgette. How did that
It's still
happen?
English. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Like the biscuit versus cookie debate, which we're not starting. I feel like this year I've watched more booktube than actually reading. This is a mood. Fairy tale. Nice. I don't know what this means. I didn't realize until just now that you pronounce. I say caramel or caramel. It just
I
kinda
say caramel?
depends. It doesn't really. It just depends on what I'm saying.
I think it's like your
Fluffy.
I think like your like geographic location
Mhm.
dictates a lot like your pronunciation on like that word.
I feel like I say both.
I
Don't
never
listen
say
to a
caramel.
word.
Caramel? I don't know. That sounds like fancier to me. Like caramel is
Caramel. I did not personally love Children on the Hill, but I've never read Woman Last Seen.
I haven't read either one of them.
But
I
I
like
can see
Children
where
on the
people
Hill,
would
but it
like
wasn't a favorite. I haven't
Yeah.
read the other one.
A dinner had a burger. Thank you. I'm working on The Butcher and the Wren. I hope you're enjoying. Good Sister, Hex, and She is a Haunting. The only one I've heard of is Hex.
She is a Haunting has a cool cover.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Do that one just because it's a cool cover.
I can't
Yeah.
remember which Sally Hepworth I read. It might have been this one, might have been a different one, but I hated it so much. So I don't have a vote in positive of something, but I have an anti-vote against
Listen. So I yes, however, I wanted to reread An Unkindness of Magicians, but I don't think I'm going to get time. And now I'm terrified of this because A, I shouldn't have liked An Unkindness of Magicians to begin with, and B, what if it's not good? It's been like what, 4 years? Nobody else has any clue what I'm talking about, but I got you. It's the crap, what is her name? It's got a white cover and nobody ever talks about it, but it's a fantasy book. So Kaylee might know, but Lexi's going to be clueless.
I was already clueless.
The fourth is longer than the first, but far shorter than books 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is Darcy. Secret History, 150 pages, canned green beans and butter and milk. Interesting.
The word curdle freaks me out.
Yeah. It just sounds like it means going bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't connect it with something positive.
Yeah.
Everybody.
2 months. I only got one.
I just saw that when I
Okay.
canceled. And
I
was
just
like,
saw that because I just ordered Panera drinks. I'm just going out to get it. And it was like, if you're not been a SIP Club member, you can get 2 months for free. And I was like, wow. Okay.
2 months?
You know I'm creating another Panera account.
You have to.
True.
Yeah.
I have 7 emails for this reason. I'm not joking.
We know.
It's amazing.
As you should.
Thank you.
Burger and onion rings. Yum. Sounds good. You deserved it after going to the dentist. Thinking of thriller, been reading Dark Romance and need a break. That's fair. Life fries. Generally don't like veggies, but there's some that you like if cooked a certain way. Yeah.
Roasted
still struggle.
veggies are so good, like with a ton of olive oil and some nice seasonings on there, and you put it in the oven and you get it all crispy. So good. Asparagus, Brussels sprouts, and broccoli cooked like that. Top tier food.
Carrie, I wasn't hungry when I turned on the spreads. But wow. Apparently you were saying it right. I don't remember how you said it, but you said it right.
Courgette.
Okay,
You gotta
cool.
like say it with the head tilt too, a little bit. Courgette.
Always say you're picky, but you happen to dislike some common veggies. But hand me any other vegetable and I'll destroy it. It's fair. Hello, TikTok and doom scrolling. How was your birthday, Melissa? I don't think I
Yeah.
talked to you much.
And I
Since
hope you're feeling better, or how you're feeling, Melissa. 'Cause I know you have COVID.
then.
That sucks.
I missed that. I hope you're doing okay. Hello? She's a haunting. It is. Cool. For some reason, Carmel and Caramel both sound right, but
Caramel corn, because you say caramel corn, you don't say caramel.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't read the rest of the sentence.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But I'm hopeful. So you'll have to read it and let me know. These Brits peer pressured me into SIP Club and you got the 2 months.
I got an email today because they're like,
Yeah.
my time is running up like the next 5 days. And they're like, you have saved $45 by using the SIP Club. And I was like, dang, like, that's convincing.
Do I continue?
And, I'm like,
If they didn't have so much sugar, I'd be more down. But
Oh, I don't think about any of that.
I've
I
been
would
getting
prefer
ice.
to eat my sugar. See, I don't drink my sugar. I would prefer to eat it in chocolate.
I've been
Honestly,
getting the
no.
green teas, not the energy drinks.
Mm.
But those are
They do.
I thought you
They
said
do have
green cheese. I was like, what
I've
green
been eating cheese lately. Yummy.
Yeah, I've gotten the lemonades like every single time, and they do make my heart beat a little bit fast afterwards, but they're so good. So
Sam gets them. He loves them.
Hello, Brian. What are you doing over there, ma'am? Hit or miss, but you were in the minority. Kelly needs to do a cooking video. I agree. You do need to do a cooking video. Can't ever go into sprints hungry. I don't like cauliflower either.
I'm not a cauliflower fan. I've tried cauliflower rice and I don't think I cooked it right.
I love cauliflower rice, but how I use it is I mix it into regular rice to like bulk up the meal and make it more filling. But when it's mixed into regular rice, if you get the ratio correctly, when you're taking the big bite of everything, because I usually use it for like big bowls, like teriyaki
That sounds
bowls,
really
or
complicated.
like that. You just pour it together. You stick it in the microwave, stick your rice in the rice cooker, and put it in the same bowl.
Cooks with
And
Kaylee.
you can't tell the difference between the like 2 different rices. It just tastes like you are eating a ton of rice, but you're actually getting your veggies in at the same time.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't think Ray believes you.
I always have frozen cauliflower rice in my freezer because I add it to like any bowl I make.
Caramel corn is basically popcorn, but covered in caramel. It's very good. I just got home from your trip and it was a lot of fun, feeling fine. Just a cold. Yeah. Sure. It is the best. I drink and eat my sugar all day long and feel nothing. This is fair. I wish I could do this. Cannot be a rice. Favorite veggies. Ritz crackers. I do love some Ritz crackers. I'm trying to get through all of the comments, and there was a lot of food that needed to be talked about.
I'm just so hungry right now.
It is like I can't even focus.
Pray for Kaylee's delivery in the next 25 minutes.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we're gonna do another. I think we're gonna do 50 this time because we talked for a long time. So we'll do a longer sprint, and then hopefully Kaylee will have time to eat.
I hope so.
All right, I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. I actually read in that sprint, and I am 40% into Mysterious Ways. So I'm really proud of myself because I just want this to be done. 10 books later, and I'm tired. How'd you do, Lexi?
I did not read any more of Sign Here because I realized I needed to vlog, and I didn't feel like it. So I read 10 pages of The Exorcist.
Ooh.
And then I realized that this is due at the library today. So I was like, well, I'll read this first. So I'm 27 pages into this one.
Do you have filing folders in your brain? Because, like, I'm a gal that can read multiple books at a time without a problem, but, like,
They're all different.
And the fact that you remember when your library books are due is even more impressive to me. That all like
I was on the app earlier.
Okay.
I only know that this one is due today. I don't know when the other ones are due. Actually, this one is due at the end of the month, but other than that, I don't know.
Really? I'm impressed. I am impressed. How about you, Ray?
I was on the phone for a chunk of it. What?
He was putting on his watch, but it looked like he was tying a knot. And I was like, what is he doing? Because I can only see
floating
hands.
hand in the background. You're on camera.
Okay.
He goes, I see that. I was on the phone most of it. I was talking to my aunt. But I made it to page 262, so I didn't read tons, but it's getting super interesting. So I think I'm gonna order the 4th book tonight.
I'm considering trying to read all 4 this weekend.
I have it. You
Like,
definitely could.
That was not my plan, but I feel like it could turn into my plan.
It's so bingeable, and it reads. Like I said, I've only started this yesterday. I'm on page 262, and it's not like I'm reading every second of the day. Like
it's possible. Hello, welcome. All systems red. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Made it back and then actually read. DNF 4 at page 4. Why was the writing bad? Like, what did you not like about it? Because that's early. That's a big sad. It's been a long day. Started the sanatorium. I'm doing well, but how are you liking the sanatorium? Because I feel like I've heard mixed things about that one.
I didn't like it.
I was speaking to say I'm pretty sure Lexi read it.
Yeah.
Philly cheesesteak pizza, and the 9-year-old took his dough and toppings and made a calzone and was very proud. That was awesome. 23 pages. Yum. Atlas 6 and got ready for bed. I need to do that at some point, but now my babies are comfortable, so we're not leaving this spot at the moment. Ate dinner, no reading. That's fair. Read some pages and texted Rye when you got to the reveal. I must know all of these things.
I know. Well, it's like I finished it, so I'm like, Brie, you need to tell me where you're at because I don't want to spoil anything because I have so many thoughts on things, but I don't want to spoil things like before you've gotten to that point.
I want to know. I have to do this because I
just love it. Like, it's probably one of my favorite series.
Wow.
Ate Subway, nice. No reading done. Aaron's fair. 1984. Who is that by?
George Orwell.
Oh.
Isn't that? Yeah, George Orwell.
Lexi said, now is the time to panic with the library return.
Yeah, I don't have the fines at least, so I'll be able to finish it tonight.
That's short.
Yeah, the audiobook at my speed, like I only have an hour and 42 minutes left to finish the whole thing.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Are you vlogging it? Is that why you need the physical since you have the YouTube?
Yeah.
16 pages and 34% done with a mirror mended. That one's short. You can do it. Wrapped at work stuff and making strawberry shortcake. That sounds heavenly, Aaron. I love strawberry shortcake. Got distracted. That's a mood. 25 pages of The Last Fallen Star. I should. I'm thinking about it. Like, I very well might do it. I don't have books 2, 3, or 4, but I feel like I could find them. No. Like, I have a Barnes & Noble. I have a debit card. Does it have enough money on it? Not. Is it
That's
worth
why
it?
you. That's why you work.
Yeah. This is why I haven't quit like Lexi told me to. She's reading the third of the Darcy Coates series, The Voices in the Snow. I don't actually know what that series is called.
Hi, yeah, sorry. Dark Waters or a Black Winter novel was not even close. Not even close.
Close enough. It's fine. Assassin's Blade. Almost finished Night of the Mannequins. Lexi likes that one.
Absolutely.
Lexi likes that one a lot. Wasn't feeling the writing style. Gonna go off script and start the Mind F. That's a good choice.
I think I'm gonna continue that series next month. So
They're
I've only
fun.
read the first one.
And the first one's the weakest one, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was. I think I went into it thinking it was gonna be one thing, and it wasn't. And I liked the direction it was going into, but I do need to like. Everyone says like you said, the rest of the series is stronger. So
a good time. Didn't read again, but the caramel bars are in the oven, so progress. I feel like I need pictures of these when you're done with them, Sherry. Texted your friends a lot. We've been good and not texting in the group chat. I don't know what's wrong with us.
I have a million books due.
We're being productive.
So Cassidy is the problem.
Yeah. I think I gave it 2 stars.
Sad.
Yeah.
Darcy Coates. Didn't do much reading, watched YouTube, and started laundry. I have not done laundry in 2 weeks. Somehow I haven't run out of underwear yet. Not sure how.
I have not
But
done
somehow.
laundry since I was in quarantine. I said I can't do it anymore. Like I'm scarred from having to do so much laundry down there. I'm off duty now for a while. So
What you have the man for? 100 pages. Hi, Bree. Welcome.
Bree.
I haven't been hiding from you, I promise. Started The Exorcist.
I only listened to the prologue, but it says read by someone else on the audiobook that I have.
At this point, I've read so many like retellings of The Exorcist, I don't even know if I would enjoy The Exorcist.
Oh, it does say with the author and someone else. Yeah, I have the physical book though, so I'm attempting it.
Here. Bree, what are you thinking? Because I remember you saying earlier that people had told you it wasn't good, but you were determined that it would be good. So what are you thinking?
And I'm nervous to read the third one.
Finish The World We Make in that last sprint. Nice. We love finishing books. I've never listened to the audio. I didn't even know it had an audio.
I don't think there is. But maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know it had an audio. So I did it on ebook because they're on KU.
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone's being productive with the laundry. I should do that. Liked it, but you think The Retreat was way better.
The twist was one that bothers me, and I think that like they didn't use the isolated setting very well. So it wasn't one that I had like strong feelings about, but I still didn't really like it.
I feel like the sanatorium is set, I'm assuming, in a sanatorium, but isn't The Retreat like a island mystery thriller, or am I thinking of something?
The Retreat is the sequel to the sanatorium.
Oh, okay.
But the sanatorium, like, so it's a hotel that used to be a sanatorium that is like remodeled. And then they get snowed in because it's in the mountains.
Okay. You're not selling me on it.
That's not even the bad part.
So you just, the tone does not sound excited.
Yeah.
At some point I do want to read this. It sounds like audiobook is the way to go.
I don't even know. I mean, I know like you can tell things from the title, but I have not seen the movie. Like
I haven't either.
I'm just going in.
But the A Head Full of Ghosts, I've heard, is very heavily inspired. And so I'm like,
oh, I have read that. But like you kind of know with just the title.
Yeah.
So
Classic. Welcome, Kaylee. Did
Hi.
you get your groceries?
Hello.
Yeah, I got them. Well, you know what's so sad? They came in the middle of me filming, and I like wanted to just quickly finish filming so then I could eat. And then I just kept fucking filming the whole time. I don't know.
Kept talking.
So I just put them away. So I haven't made food yet. So next sprint, that's the first thing I'm gonna do is just make the food.
You need to eat your dinner.
Yes.
Maybe. The first part of the book wasn't it, but now you're invested. Okay, that's good that you were able to get invested. But also, what time is it for you?
She's in your time zone now.
Oh, okay, cool. So you go to sleep with Rachel then. Got it. Where is Rachel anyway?
I'm sorry. Where is Rachel tonight? She's at the. It's probably at the gym. No, it's late.
It's late.
Yeah,
And be like, where are you?
I know it's weird her not being here.
Rachel's always here. I liked the first Finley Donovan,
Me too.
but I feel like it's a blur. Figured I'd ask, look for a good audio to have for tomorrow. Fair. I don't think it does. I think that one's like very indie, especially since the author passed away.
Yeah, the audio that I listened to was Alexa reading it to me.
What
That
book
was
are you
the
talking about?
24-hour no sleep book.
Yeah.
Mind F. The Mind F series, Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
Or hyped.
I feel like a hyped book that I was meh on was Slewfoot.
Really?
But it's a setting thing. I'm not a purity setting kind of gal.
I'm excited to read that one. Trying to think.
Have you read any Darcy Coates? So Darcy Coates, I feel like she's pretty hyped up now.
I agree. Darcy's always a good time.
I'm just like, I feel like all that I can think of are ones you've read.
You did. You're the first person I think that I've seen say that, and that makes me feel validated. Because I gave it a 3. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Yeah, Darcy's a good one. He's like, I have arrived.
Hey.
I'll have to think about it.
He's still on the show.
Get back to you.
The computer. What the heck?
Lexi, what would you say to start with?
I don't know. My favorite is Gallows Hill.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I would say Gallows Hill or Carol Hunt.
I liked Carol.
Or Voices in the Snow.
Yeah.
Right?
Turned into an old lady. I've been an old lady for forever.
Mm-hmm.
Cassidy's made me learn to stay awake. It's her fault. Hi's to Teddy. What breed is Teddy?
He's a mini golden doodle.
Cute.
Just like a mutt, pretty much.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's a cute boy.
Bowser's decided to leave you alone tonight, Lexi. What's wrong with him?
He's right there.
Oh, okay.
He's asleep for now.
For the moment.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Wait, Bree, are you doing a vlog or something, or are you just asking?
Is the recommendation change depending on if it's a vlog?
Yes.
Now I want to know what book you are.
Well, I don't want her to roast my favorite books on the internet.
Coming in from Libby. I mean, sounds like you should read it. But you are doing a vlog, so maybe no roasting of the favorite book.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if you would like Darcy Coates Bree, but I feel like kind of fits your criteria.
Yeah. Hyped and overhyped all at the same time.
Yeah.
And her books are such a mixed bag, I feel like, for people, like because she has written so many books that people are gonna love some and then hate others because it's such a wide range of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Needless Street was hyped for a while, but I have a feeling that's the one Lexi doesn't want you to read.
I know Ray has read that.
Okay, cool.
Mm,
Tyros never.
I don't know. I will message you. I need to think about it.
Doing What to Read Once You Get the Kids to Bed, Mixed Signals, or Gork the Teenage Dragon. I have not heard of either of these.
Mixed Singles is that I think that's the KU. It's a KU romance. I think.
Since Rye's heard of that one, then go with that one.
I think. Watch. I'm totally wrong. Watch. It's like a thriller book or something.
That's funny.
I think that's what it's called. I could be wrong, Nikki. I apologize if I am.
I'm thinking probably 2 more like 40-ish minute sprints, but don't hold me to that. You're gonna be waiting, Lexi. Gotta think. Okay, I guess we'll do another sprint. I really need to get through Mysterious Ways. I really
Yeah,
don't.
Ray, that's the book that I'm thinking of.
Ooh, then do that one. Love Light Farms was fun.
And I want to continue that series.
Yeah.
Yay! Look at me try to actually remembering something for once.
Okay, I will see you guys back in 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I got to like 60% of my book, and I decided that was good enough for today. So
Yeah.
then I watched the video.
Is there an echo?
A little bit. I don't hear it.
I don't hear it now. Okay. Yeah, I was just hearing an echo from myself.
Yeah.
I got, I think, to 30% of Now Is Not the Time to Panic. I just like 83 pages in.
Is that a thriller?
No.
No, I have no idea what that is.
It's like a weird contemporary book.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kaylee is making food finally, so probably we'll see her at the end of the sprints. You were summoned. Well, like, I know where Cassidy is right now, but I didn't know where you were. And so that sounds very stalkerish, but I need to know where you are. Yes. And how did everyone in the comments do? Did you get a lot of reading done? Yes, Bree, we haven't been timing it very well tonight, so I'm glad we were successful. Struggling to focus, only 20 pages. Are you enjoying All Systems Red? Because if you are, there's a team called Ilma, this Team Sci-Fi. You should join that in April. Just saying. You gotta sneak it in there where you can, you know?
Yeah.
70 pages left of A Strange Hymn. I have got to finish this series. I have had the last book just kind of hanging out for forever. 70% of Atlas 6. Carbo bars are cooling, and you started the Angel Maker. Let me know what you think of that one. Lexi, you ended up liking it. Have you read it yet?
No, I'm reading it this weekend.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you had already read it. That one just.
I've only read The Whisper Man, and I gave it 3 stars.
Yeah, this one felt very, even more slow than The Whisper Man. So I'll be curious to see what you think of it.
At least it's short.
Yeah, it's not bad. The audiobook's good too, but very British narrator. Very British narrator.
I only have the audiobook too.
Oh no. Maybe it won't bother you though.
We'll see.
It's not a male British narrator. Does that help?
Yes, actually it does.
Okay. First 27 pages of the Mind F series, and you're feeling it. Yay, success. 15 pages and 45% done. Nice. Successfully posted a review. Even better. Yes. Never left your house, just had other book commitment. That's fair. Have I read The Big Ship at the Edge of the Universe? I have not. Is this something that I need to look up? Because I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Only another 20-ish pages and had some dessert. Why is everybody getting dessert but me? It's not fair. I don't have anything but Kit Kats, so just got home from work. Still reading King of Scars. I need to read that series, but haven't done it yet. Akatar. 15 minutes left, so watch your husband play his game. 65 pages. You guys are doing much better than I feel like I have. Although, I got to 60%, but I'm just like, this is not it. This is not a good time. But I didn't expect it to be, so that's okay. At least I'm almost done with this stinking vlog that I've been working on for forever.
Yeah.
You can relate.
Yeah.
2 chapters of Amina. I'm forgetting that I have to read that this weekend and making all of these other plans and forgetting that that's something that I have to do. Whoops. Enjoying All Systems Red. How does one join the sci-fi team you speak of? Well, if you go to Cassidy from Covers with Cassidy's channel, she has a video about Realmathon, which is the readathon happening that she's hosting in April. And I am the sci-fi team co-host. So our team mascot is llamas. We're going to ignore the fact that Lexi is also a co-host.
On a different team. And came up with the llama mascot.
You did. I know you regret your entire life right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine. I had to embrace it. Older kids to bed. You read Unicorns Didn't Love All Rainbows, but none of your book. Fair. Still haven't chosen a team yet. Enya or Ilma. I mean, Enya's the big team, so small but mighty.
Yeah, I agree.
Something you bought recently, though. Well, when you get to it, let me know if I should pick it up because I'm intrigued. Pretty used to British narrators, but can see how people might not listen. Yeah. I mean, they don't bother me, but we know how Lexi feels about male British narrators.
Just male, though.
Just male.
Yeah.
Is it just irritates you, or
I don't know.
you can't listen to them as fast? Like, what is there?
It's
Well, hello.
it's not that I specifically have issues with the audiobooks or like British men's voices or anything. It's just like for some reason the books that older British men are picked to read, I never like.
That's fair. Most
I
of
don't
my
know
books
why.
are narrated by old British men. Does the narrator really matter if listening at 2 or 3 times speed? No, it's not just Chipmunk. Like, I can understand the narrator, I can understand inflection. I think it's all about like when you go up to that point. Because when I started listening, it was a 1.1, 1.2 times speed, and you just slowly start to get more used to the processing.
Yeah.
And to me, I mean, I can get it too fast. Don't get me wrong. There are some narrators that I can't understand at 3 times or lose the inflection, but not all of them.
Yeah, I agree.
So high on the list, debating buying it because the Libby wait list is so long. Well, if you do, come read it with us on Sunday at 3-ish Central. I don't know if we actually confirmed a time, so I say ish. Llamas in spacesuits. Yes, llamas in spacesuits. And this is the readathon link for anybody that needs it. Stage of tired that you sat and watched the tomato timer thinking how it should get bigger and bigger as the time counts down and explode. That would be a good timer. I like it. Sunday. It will be Sunday on Cassidy's channel. Like I said, about 3 o'clock my time, but that is not set in stone, so don't quote me on it. Can't wait for 2 readathons going on in April. There are some fun things happening in April. Definitely go check out Cassidy's announcement. You should. Picked up your book today listening to music and scrolling through your phone. I mean, sometimes you just need a vegetable day. It just happens. The longer you listen to audiobooks, the faster you can speed them up. It sounds completely normal, but your husband thinks chipmunk. Yeah, David tells me they sound like pissed off ants. And then Kelly and I joke that when you get really high, it's pissed off ants talking to chipmunks. I think the other one she's probably talking about, there's Old School April, which is Kelsey from, remind me her channel name.
Slime and Slashers.
Yes. And then G's Magical Readathon, Aurelium, is also in April as well. And those are the only 2 that I know of. Do you know of any others, Lexi?
Not that I can think of. I don't think I've seen any others.
Don't like female British narrators. Yeah. Females definitely seem to have a slightly thicker accent.
Yeah, my issue is not the accent. It's just that for some reason I tend to not like those books. So it's just become a thing that I don't like books with British male narrators.
That's fair. So basically it's become us picking on Lexi.
It's fine.
Same level of tired, but that sounds like a brilliant idea. I mean, I agree. Chipmunk isn't a thing if you use a service that doesn't do it well. The good service is pitch preserve. Yeah, I agree. Definitely better speeding up on some services than others. Yes. I don't have a lot of practice, so I put it up to 2 once. And I was like, how does anyone do this? Slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Only narrator can listen to 3 times. Yes, she does pause a lot. And she doesn't talk very fast anyway. She's a very over-enunciator. Twist your arm. Still debating if your book will arrive by the weekend. Deb, you should go get it if it doesn't. Excuse you. Ollie's telling me it's time for bed. He's literally just sitting on the floor whining and staring at me.
Aww.
In a minute. Once we get through these comments, we'll do another sprint and we'll go to bed. 3 CST, I will be late since I get off work right at 3. Yeah, no rush. We're probably, the reason Cassidy's hosting is because she can go a little bit longer than me and Rye, and so she'll be there till she finishes the book. And I'm hoping to be there till I finish the book, so it'll be a long haul. Battle of the Bands readathon is also in April. Cool.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
I haven't heard of that one either. I'll have to look it up. Tough if you just jump right in. Yeah, I agree.
Kaylee! Hi.
Wow. It's echoing.
I think we're good.
Why is it when somebody comes on and flips their camera back on, it always echoes?
I don't know. It's weird.
And it was a really high-pitched Kaylee, and I just didn't like it.
Oh, no.
I didn't hear it back. Like, no.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Weird, because when it happened to me, I could hear it, but I don't think Mel could.
Yeah, I could hear it a little
you
bit.
could?
It sounded more like
Okay, it was really
back
bad
than
for me.
anything. Yeah. Read nothing and watched the sprint. Fair. I've been known to do this before too. Reading The Last to Vanish. Nice. Confident that your right for Lexi will break her dislike of books with British male narrators. What is the book?
I do not remember. I have it written down.
Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, I forgot the audio was on script for those of you that may or may not get the book in time. She does Ruth Ware, and then she also does The Ashes of the Sun really randomly because that's like the only fantasy I think I've seen her narrate. But yes. The Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi by S.A. Chakraborty. It's too long of a name. Some of Lucy Foley. Process music faster the more you listen to it, which is why you listen to bands or songs. Oh, interesting. Makes sense, though. Just pop voices. Rye is influencing everyone tonight. I love it. I agree. Her doing Ashes was really weird. So this is the one that was compared to Winnie the Pooh, right? But is not actually Winnie the Pooh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Creepy children. Yes, I agree. I can listen to her really, really quickly. Oh, Kaylee, how was dinner? You told me what you had, but I hadn't gotten a chance to look at it yet.
Well, I haven't eaten. Yeah, I figured I would pop on because it's so hot right now. I wasn't able to eat it, and it seemed like you guys were gonna sprint. But here it is.
That looks so good, except for the zucchini part.
Teddy's like,
yeah, Teddy is sniffing so hard right now. He's like, maybe I could inhale some if I sniff hard enough.
On potato rounds? How do you do that?
Yeah, I was like, because I had this steak from, I never buy steak because that's like expensive, but I got a meal box for cheap, like one of those deals, and then I was really bad and I didn't make one of the meals, and so I ended up having to throw away all the ingredients except for the meat because I ended up freezing the meat, so it was just frozen, and so I had these 2 little steaks in my freezer from the meal box, and so I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna make a fancy meal today to go with the steak."
Nice. Oh, hello. Well, okay, there you go. Sit down. Excited to read Ashes of the Sun. I hope you enjoy it.
I hope you like it too. I feel like there's the potential for you to like it, Sherry. Like of all the fantasy books that I would recommend to you, that's a strong contender.
It does appeal to a very wide audience.
Yeah.
Maybe not Lexi. It has battle scenes, so.
Yeah, it does have battle scenes. But like Sherry likes Poppy War, and that's like military fantasy.
Good. So. That's what we need to get Lexi to read for good military fantasy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
like Lexi could like it. Like I do not say that strongly, but also like I could see like a tiny part, like maybe just because of how dark it gets at points, and like there are moments that like read like horror book type moments in it, and so like Lexi loves a dark, gritty plot, you know. So and it has like messed up characters, and you're in the mind of the messed up characters and stuff, and like Lexi likes all that kind of stuff. It's just the magic and the combat is where I don't know if that would work or not.
We said we were going to do a thing, and you have 3 other fantasy readers that could give you things for things. So
yeah.
See, Sherry said she better read it.
In April? I'm busy.
Finished Ashes like a week ago and loved it. I'm so glad. I hope you enjoy Blood of the Chosen too. I feel like that's a really consistent series. If you like the first one, you're probably safe to say you're going to at least really enjoy the rest.
Yeah, I thought for the first half of Blood of the Chosen that I wasn't liking it as much. I still was liking it, but I thought like, oh, I think this might get 4 stars, and the other one got 5 stars for me. But then the second half was so strong. I was like, okay, this is 2 5-star books in a row.
This is definitely a Rachel spiral. I think, aren't you possibly reading Red Rising in April? She owns it, so.
I'm going to attempt.
We need a Lexi Reads fantasy vlog.
It would be a really fun vlog. It's like Cass reading smut in her vlogs, you know, where it's like, doesn't always work out, but it's very entertaining.
The thing is, I'm scared of fantasy readers. Listen, you all love your books, and I don't want. But listen, I'm talking about like the really, really popular fantasies that have, like,
if you don't like it, like,
yeah, I know you all will be fine, but I'm scared of random people finding my videos and like coming for me.
I think as long as you don't do Sanderson and you don't do Malazan, you're probably safe.
Okay.
Or Hob. Stay away from Hob too.
But also, I don't know. I feel like we're all in the side of booktube where people wouldn't do that. It would be like
here I'm not scared of this group of people, but I'm just scared of like accidentally titling it so that completely random people find my video and don't understand what's happening and then just yell at me. That's what I'm scared of.
I think you're probably safe, but I understand where you're coming from. You definitely do. Stay away from Sanderson and Hob, yes. I feel like if you stay away from the biggies, you're safe. You could probably do Chakraborty or Wexler or the Poppy War and you'd be okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same with those authors as like someone doing a Stephen King vlog.
Yeah.
Like,
but I just don't know. So if I do a fantasy vlog, it's going to be ones that like my friends that read fantasy and know my reading taste recommend me books.
I think you'd be safe with those. There's a
so
really
I'm
high
not gonna...
chance none of us are recommending Malazan to you.
Yeah.
No.
That would be really mean.
Yes. Trust us again if we made her read Malazan.
She'd be like, okay, I'm out. Never again.
Within 10 pages, their DNF would happen.
Yeah, I think you'd be safe. We could trust ones too.
I feel like there's a book that I was somewhat interested in. Was it by this author? Or do I just know this author's name from you all? I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
Carrie, there's nothing wrong with loving Malazan. I just don't think Lexi would love Malazan.
Listen, I think even people who say Malazan is like the best fantasy series ever would never recommend Malazan as someone's first fantasy book ever. You know, like that's just even people who think it's amazing. That's like not a good intro into the genre.
So, Brie, here's the thing. If you're talking booktube, it's going to be vastly different than I feel like what the mass populace that's not on the internet would say. Because like Terry Goodkind and those I feel like would be the mass populace.
Yeah, all the
on booktube, it's going to be more like Sanderson and Hob.
I think Sanderson is getting to be broader sense too, though. Like, I mean, his Kickstarter was so crazy at how successful that was.
Yeah, I had a random person ask me if I read Sanderson, and I was like someone in real life, and I was like, "What? Where did you come from?"
I think it's fun to find your niche. Yeah. Malazan destroyed my desire to read. Polar opposite of intro fantasy. Agreed. Yes. Before we traumatize Lexi, we should probably do another sprint. She could like Elantris too, but I feel like again we said stay away from the Sanderson because of the haters.
And I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to just like spend the whole video hating on things, but like I'm still scared.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes perfect sense though, because is he from Utah? Or he just goes there a lot?
No, I think he's from there and he lives there and he's a professor at one of the Utah universities.
I need to read more, so yes. Okay, we're gonna do a short sprint because I'm tired. I have no better excuse. And this will be our last sprint. And then tomorrow we'll cross that bridge in a minute. I think Lexi might be doing some Patreon reading sprints, but I
I
don't know.
have public sprints at 7.
Okay, never mind. Public sprints at 7 then.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was public or Patreon, and I was like, one of them's gonna come out my mouth and it will be the wrong one. All right, see you guys in 30. Hello. Welcome back. I just saw your oh no. You're muted. He was doing so well.
I know. At least it's just this like paper book of the month one that I didn't pay for, but like he just stole it off of my table.
Which saying was it?
Same time tomorrow.
Okay, that's a boring one. That's fine.
But
You
I
got better
also like he's chewed up this one. No, this is not for you. Like he's chewed up this one.
Oh no.
Which is this one. Here's another chewed up one.
At least he's chewing the paper ones.
Yeah. I don't really have any like fancy bookmarks.
Yeah.
I love fancy bookmarks, and I don't like buy them, but I love when they come in a book box that I subscribe to.
Yeah.
I never use bookmarks at all. Like
I don't either. That's the problem. Like a long time ago, Kayla from Books and Lala does the book charm thing with her mom, and like I bought one, and it's like I don't know if it'll.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's really nice, and like it has like a whale or something tail, and like it's very cute. But I forget that it exists because like I don't go out of my way to get a bookmark. I'll just use a receipt or something.
Yeah. I have my Pride and Joy bookmark, which is my Ollie bookmark. Somebody made me a replica of Ollie. But other than that, I don't use a whole lot of bookmarks.
Yeah,
I like my
Patreon.
I put my books like upside down, which is terrible for them, but that's how I
Same.
Stage.
Same. Well, I read absolutely nothing, which no one's shocked. How'd you guys?
I read another chapter in Now Is Not the Time to Panic, and it was a fairly long one. Like it was, excuse me, 30 minutes. It was, I don't know. I don't even know why I looked. And then I started setting up a Discord server for something. Because I'm like, I need to get to it because the video is going out in 2.5 weeks.
Yeah. I'm so excited.
I'm going to throw up. I knew it was soon, but that feels.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be so good.
It's going to be great. And no one gets to know what we're talking about.
I feel like a lot of people here probably kind of know what we're talking about.
Secrets, Kaylee.
There are some people here that know details. Because I like my top tier patrons get early access to some stuff. So they know. But other than that,
a vault.
Yes.
A vault. Guess you should be a top tier Patreon of Lexi's. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's a good place to be.
Thanks. To know the things. That's how you get it.
I ended up just eating dinner, and I was listening to this is the book I'm supposed to only listen to when I jog, but like I didn't know what else to start while I'm eating, because I finished my other book and like I don't know what to start now. So I was listening to Network.
Oh, nice.
And I'm almost done. You can see I only have like 50
You're so close. That means you got to jog for 58 minutes tomorrow.
Oh, hell no. I'm listening to this on 3 times speed. And then I was also deleting. I realized I'm very impressed with my phone's storage space because I realized I haven't deleted a single filmed thing on my phone. I filmed everything on my phone in like 2-3 months. So I was going through because it was really annoying to find all my different vlog clips because it's been a while. And I was having to go through and watch every single freaking video on my phone to see if they were relevant or not.
That's the worst thing, especially for me, because like I have some vlogs that I've been working on for a long time.
Yeah.
So I have to look at it all because there could be one video like within something else. Ugh.
Yeah. It was really annoying. And so I finally have deleted everything and now I can upload everything to iMovie, but I can't believe I haven't even started editing video yet.
I need to delete vlog clips because I film on the camera that does not have the expensive memory card. So delete some things. Yes, better the bookmarks than the books. I agree. I was also reading comments, but Can't use bookmarks that have the beaded string tassels because cats. Yes.
Mm. Those are my favorite kind because I love being able to like easily see where you're at with the like tassel that goes out.
Yep. No, I feel like I've got 3 vlogs going, and I'm like, how does Lexi keep everything straight in her head? It's thoroughly impressive.
Yeah.
I just have an organizing system up there, I guess.
Filing system.
Yeah.
Setting up an SJM Discord for a reread. Nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that announcement, but I'm surprised we didn't get it sooner.
I kind of already knew that was when it was because I think it like got leaked a little bit. Yeah, and it got like leaked like a week or 2 ago. Someone found the information and it wasn't public yet. I think everyone like wasn't sure for sure if that was real or not because of course it didn't come from an official source.
Right.
But it wasn't as surprising of an announcement today because I already was like, yeah, that sounds right.
It makes sense. I mean, it's been 2 months. I mean, it's been 2 years. It's always in January. Like, I'm not surprised. I just hope it's not bad.
I'm so excited. I've loved everything in that series. So, because I know book 2.
I gave book 2 4 stars, and looking back on it, I'm like, but was it though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a lot of people had like issues with book 2 and even book 1 too. I think so many people DNF'd it, which is totally fair. Like it's info dump city in there, especially. But I don't know.
Book 1 better though.
I have so much fun with both of them. I really liked both, and they both like made me like ball crying. So like obviously I was very attached to those characters.
We made Rye stay up and like film her reaction to the ending of the second book. It was a great time. It was like right after we started talking to her and didn't know her well enough to do that yet, but we did it anyway. Yes, but I don't think it's been officially officialized, but I can tell you it will likely be the first weekend in April, and it won't be April 1st. But I don't think it's been like finalized, so I don't want to like put that into the ether without Sandra announcing it. 3%, loaded potato, you know, all the things. What are you loaded with, Sherry, though? Is it butter and sour cream? Are we adding some chives? Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh, that could be your next, you know, after you do the Mr. or just the general potato head readathon. The next readathon is build your own loaded fries.
Oh, yeah.
That would be good. Cheese fry. That's okay. You'll learn. Cheese fries are still good. I agree with Sherry. Me too, Kaylee. I've loved all the CC a lot. Yeah. I think the second book was just a lot slower and not as much romance as I was expecting based on the first one. And then I don't just love what she did at the end, but that's not something that I don't love in the Crescent City aspect. That's like a blanket statement. So
I'm very intrigued by what she did, and my jaw was dropped, and I'm super.
Yeah, I was surprised.
I'm also so nervous for it too. Like I'm so scared for the direction that it could be going, and I really hope I love it. I'm expecting to love it, but it's just.
I think you'll love it.
There's the potential, like if certain things aren't like.
I think you'll love
it. I'm like,
I think you'll love it. We need a reading vlog. Like, if you have a new job by then, you have to take off work and read it.
Yes, all day.
Good to know about the Great Hunt live show. Your boyfriend will be visiting the last 2 weeks in March. Yes, so it should be, as far as I'm aware, the first weekend of April.
Also, Kaylee, you're not allowed to get a job because who am I supposed to hang out with all day?
I know, it's going to be so sad.
You could just do a sneaky sneak from work like the rest of us.
It's like work from home things though, so at least I won't have the extra commute time, so I can immediately like log off and then log on to sprints.
Yes.
I've seen some people do like work from home, like productivity sprints.
Yeah.
But I think it's like, I don't know, if I worked from home, I would be more inclined to join other people's than host my own.
Yeah.
Because like if you can't come back,
yeah,
that's not as big of a deal, or
right.
It's harder to find you on the off chance that like your company is looking for you being live on the internet.
Yeah.
Which some companies are.
Yeah.
All the things. Debating starting it or the audiobook that came in on Libby. I mean, I like the audios. I'll drop the server and all the Discords once it's up and running. We're going to go very in-depth. I love the deep dive. Good night, Nicole. No, we're done for the night. It was a long day, so I'm not going to be able to do the all night endeavor. But this is a good segue into Lexi is sprinting this way. Lexi is sprinting tomorrow at 7 Eastern, public, and then she has a Patreon readathon this weekend. So if you're looking for lots of sprints, the top 2 tiers.
Yeah. Well, the top 2 tiers will be on Friday, and then all tiers on Saturday.
Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to tell fibs.
Yeah. And then I know you guys are doing your sprints on Sunday, but
yeah.
Michelle and I are doing sprints on Sunday too because it's a year since we first did
Oh, that's awesome.
sprints together. So
yeah.
They're in the evening.
Yeah, ours will start at like 3-ish, so we'll have a little bit of overlap, but that just means I can't hang out in your sprints because I'm supposed to be reading during my sprints. That's okay. We can multitask. But these are Lexi's public sprints tomorrow. I've like recopied that link 6 times because I was afraid that I would screw it up between.
I always do that too.
Yes, so this is them. So you can go set the notifications. The sprints for Amina Al-Sarafi and Lexi and Michelle's, I don't think are scheduled
Michelle's
yet.
are.
Or Michelle's, okay. When people schedule sprints and it's been like a couple of days, they just lower down and I automatically assume they've already happened.
Yeah.
Not a good practice for me.
Yeah, I don't like how YouTube does that.
I don't either. I wish they would just leave it like where it would be. But.
Yeah. I will be sharing Michelle's on my community tab though, so it should pop up on people's page on Sunday.
Go follow Michelle.
Yes. But if you can't, Michelle's library, if you can't find her.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you were very productive. And you've got all the links for later this week. So I'm sure we'll see you this weekend. But everybody have a great night and bye.